Craftopia, they can stand awake. Pioneers with dreams they can never shake. Watch this 88 at the sky so high, leaving disbelief beneath a starlit fly. Mountains stood tall with secrets to tell. Rivers whispered stories where pioneers dwelled. Under moonlight's gaze they hoped and they cried as 88's trail of stars lit the night so wide. Welcome to Craftopia, where dreams unfold. Pioneers hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flag marks the sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endured. Worlds of gold glow with secrets to tell. Rivers with a wisdom, dreams that cling. Hearts of bold dreams they could not betray. Even disbelief beneath the dark stray. With every fire that rose up high, they offer wings to split the sky. In Craftopia, dreams won't die. For every soul waits a chance to fly. Craftopia, where dreams unfold. Rivers whispered stories where pioneers dwelled. Under moonlight's gaze they hoped and they cried as 88's trail of stars lit the night so wide. Welcome to Craftopia, where dreams unfold. Pioneers hearts filled with tales untold. 88's light marks the sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endure. Welcome to Craftopia, where dreams unfold. Oh, pioneers' hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flag marks a sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endure. Welcome to Craftopia, where dreams unfold. Pioneers' hearts filled with tales untold. 88's flight marks the sky so pure. Boundaries shattered, the spirits endure. In Craftopia, they did stand awake. Pioneers with dreams they could never shake. Watch this 88 at the sky so high, leaving disbelief beneath the dark stray.
Welcome to Grubtopia. We've built this giant, monstrous mega factory spread out all over the Dune Desert. We've been managing it for the last few weeks. All seems to be happy in the world. Now what do you do? Now what do you do when the world's happy? That is the question. Find things to do, I guess. What shall we do?
Are you pondering what I'm pondering?
I think so, Rain. But where are we going to find a duck in the hose at this hour?
No!
Exactly. Well, we can check on a few things. We can check on our singularity cell production that we boosted last session, and take it from there, I guess. We put on a second manufacturer because we were running out of singularity cells, and all our production materials are up to scratch. Well, almost. Concrete seems to be lagging a little. And that's going idle. Interesting. Well, I don't know how we're going to get more concrete here because of the fact that we're running tier 6 belts all the way. So we better check it. Mark 6. Mark 6. Mark 6. Where's the other one? Oh, right here, Mark 6. And there's obviously a Mark 6 belt. We haven't missed a bit on our upgrade, have we? Is that the fastest we can get concrete over here? That's Mark 4, but that's not the main concrete provider here. It's coming from the station, the interchange, the concrete interchange. I don't know why it's dropped off, other than the fact that we're using more of it now. No, got plenty. So what's the hold up? Mark 6. Mark 6. This is all Mark 6. It's supposed to carry 1200. That's going up to the concrete out. Don't have to speed that up. And that's more concrete coming in there. Now we should be getting 1200 to these two manufacturers. And they only want 400 each. So that's only 800. So where's the other 400 going? Riddle me that one, Batman. They're not clogged on the output. It should be zipping in there quick smart. Hello. We're being raided by Saland. Oh, Sayand, Nikki Gaming. Sayand,
raided
Nikki
your channel
Gaming.
from hashtag channel with 4
Welcome
viewers.
Sayand and welcome Raiders.
Thanks Sayand, Nikki Gaming, and welcome Raiders.
I've only just come on, so I haven't been doing much so far. I've only been playing for 8 minutes, and we're trying to find out why we're not getting enough concrete. We're feeding out the concrete 400, 1200 a minute, and we're only absorbing 2 lots of 400. That's 800. Where's the other 400 gone? Interesting. Say and Nikki Gaming. Yes. Sounds good. How do you pronounce SAI? Is that Sai? I don't know. I think I got Nikki right. I could have them both wrong. Sorry if that's the case. I'm hopeless.
You have the IQ of a deck chair.
I know I do. And I'll never get any better.
No!
Sai. S-I. Sai. I hope. It's like when I asked an Asian fellow how he pronounced his surname, which was two letters, an
Silent
N and a
Nicky
G.
Gaming
And I
has
said,
just
how do you
made a
pronounce
fantastic
an
decision
N
to
and a
follow your
G? He
channel.
says, how it sounds. NG. I said, oh, okay. So NG in Asian is NG. So I learnt that one. What is the output of a freight platform? Never really looked it up. See, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you how fast you can get the product out of the freight platform. And what about industrial storage? See, it doesn't tell you how fast you can get it out. See, look, we're paused while we're trying to get it in, while we're trying to get 400 a minute in, and yet our belt carries 1200, and there's two of these, so that's 800. And so they're waiting for concrete on a 1200 belt for 800 product. Has my math gone crazy or what? Now over here where the concrete comes in, like now, he's full, right? And this guy here is almost full. So he's only going to be able to put three lots in there, and yet it's not getting out fast enough. So what are we going to do? And of course it stops when the platform is being used. So what I'm going to suggest we do if it's possible, I suppose it's full now, almost full. You notice how it doesn't fill up the last one if there's something in it. Let me see. Let's throw up a industrial storage unit. Blah. That's me throwing it up. Now if I put that there, no, we don't want that there now, do we? What we want is a tier 6 into there, and a tier 6 into there, so that when that train comes next time there's going to be more spaces to put stuff. That sound reasonable? Now we've got to come out of here. I wonder if that will just work better than having it come straight out of the... We'll try that. We'll try this. Gonna lurk? No worries. Exclamation mark lurk will do that for you. No problem. Now we've got the belt here. Thanks for thinking of me, and thanks for bringing your trip over here. And you can count all the avocados you like, because that's how we roll here. And thanks for thinking of me. And that's not going to reach. We'll see how that goes. See if that goes any faster. Coming out of here rather than coming out of here, because every time a train comes in, it's going to stop the concrete coming out of the freight platform. So, in hindsight, it's probably a good idea to have a storage unit there so that it can feed out continually while the platform is being refilled. That's assuming that there is actually something in here. 430, 450. Now it's interesting that the freight platform is emptying faster than the storage container is feeding out. Notice that? This is slowly filling up, which means it's coming in faster than it's going out. And that's supposed to be a 1200 belt. So how can that be? That is a quandary. In 1.1 you can have flow indicators on your belts. I'm not on 1.1 yet because I'm not running experimental. But it'd be handy at this point to have that to see exactly how much concrete is actually travelling on that belt, because it should be 1200. Trains are coming in left, right and centre. Is that another one? Ooh, hang on. He's not going to fit in there, is he? He was blocking the main line there. Two trains came in at the same time, virtually. So how many did he get in? 2. Because the other one filled it up. Look at that, see? Empty. Should have grabbed one off him. Threw it in there. Alright, let's go back over again and check the situation at the manufacturers. Only requiring 400 each per minute, and that's got to be at least 400 there before we get to the end here, and it's not. Look, see, so boom, it goes into idle until we get another 200 in there. So where's all the concrete going? Same as that one. We're not even getting 800 on a 1200 belt. Ah dear. Let's have a look again, shall we? Mark 6. Mark 6. Mark 6. So 1200 should be coming in here. Mark 6. It's all Mark 6. All the way down to here. Where there's a merger of a Mark 4 and a Mark 6. This should be enough. But we're not even getting enough with all that extra from there. So we're not getting 1200, we're not getting anywhere near it. Something is seriously wrong in the state of Denmark. Mark 6. Mark 6. It's all Mark 6. I've checked this 30 times. Goes in there. Goes down here. And I'm not solving the problem. That's a Mark 6. That's a Mark 6. That's filling up. So we've got 2 6 belts going in, so that's allowing us to get more out. And you're full again. So that should fill that up. That train's bringing concrete from all around the place. Not only locally, but it comes in here. To supply concrete to where it's a little bit inadequate around here. Because I think there's only impure limestone nodes around this area. So it's not very good, so I had to get them from other places. But it's not helping when you can't get them out on a Mark 6 belt. It's a long way to run another belt. Not impossible, of course, but bit of a nuisance. Another thing is here, there's also concrete feeding in here as well from the factory over there that's making encased industrial beams. This is just the overflow. That's adding into this line as well. So you'd think it would be saturated. We don't need to make that tier 6. It's not coming up fast enough. But I keep saying tier 6, Mark 6. That line there originally went up there to the station that takes concrete out to other places. I don't know. No concrete in here, is there? Don't think they use concrete in making computers. No crystal oscillators. Something I've got to look at. We're still making computers this way. Different recipe. Looking a bit healthier. Maybe in time it'll sort itself out. I don't know. Just don't understand why a 1200 belt won't carry 1200. Seeing how I only need 400. Yeah, see, look. See, it's idle again. Because it's not getting 400. I do not understand. Now, where's our crystal oscillators? Crystal oscillators come in here, which means they come down this line here. And they go in there. And go up here. And along here. And up here. Crystal oscillators in. And we don't have any. Crystal oscillators, and crystal oscillators. None of them are anywhere near us. Now, number one, there he is. That's where we are now. Circuit board, crystal oscillators in. Number one's coming here. Circuit board, crystal oscillators in. So he's just gone back to where we're making the crystal oscillators, but he's also going here. He's going to the what's SO stand for? Superposition oscillators, I think that's for. It's going there first, and then what's left over comes here. I don't think it's probably not a good idea anymore, because I think the other factory's taking them all. What's that train there? Oh, that's servicing that one over there. Plastic. Dropping plastic off. How much plastic is he leaving? Yeah. Not much, but anyway, that's all right. So can we get another train to come here and bring the crystal oscillators? What's oscillator 2 train doing? It's going to the same place. And it's going over to the crystal oscillators in East O. Wow, that's obscure. East O crystals. Okay, we'll leave that for the time being. The oscillator 3 train. This crystal oscillator 2 train is going to the radio control crystal oscillators. Or what if we get him after he leaves there to come here? Where's CB? Did I miss it? There we are, CB crystal oscillators in. That's here. And we don't want to load, we want to unload anything that you've got in the way of crystal oscillators. So it's going to go from the oscillator factory to RC, then to CB, and then back to there again. More plastic. Why is that train that colour and it's a plastic train? Riddle me that, bad man. We'll make it that colour. Hey look, it's the wrong colour. Oh, now it's the right colour. It took one. Now, Coffee Stain put all the stations in alphabetical order and then just left these all higgly-piggly. Thanks a lot. You got to search for the train now because they're not in. Crystal oscillator 3. Where's he? No, way over there. Oscillator 2. He's MIA. He's probably at the oscillator factory, or close by. There he is. He's coming. It's coming this way from the crystal oscillator factory. There he is there. Steel beams is going over to the maze canyons. What's this? Dismantle crate. How'd that get there? I have to go over and investigate that as soon as we get this crystal oscillator problem sorted out. Crystal oscillator 2 is heading back. 3 is way over there. And where's 1? Coffee stain, can you put these in alphabetical order, please? Please, pretty please. My brain's just not reading it. There it is. He's sitting there. That looks like the RC factory. A radio control factory. Now that might be the one coming here. He's having trouble getting onto the main line. Oh, it's going the other way. Oscillator 1 was the one that we, wasn't it? That we moved? That we rescheduled? What's that station there? Oh, that's Maze Canyons. That's where the radioactive hogs are. Maybe I died there and left a... But it says a dismantle crate, it's not a death crate. Or are they the same thing? Now, Crystal also trains way up there now. Hello. Are you a crystal oscillator train? You must be. What number? 2. No, 3. Well, he dumped something in there. Whatever it was the rest of what he had. Thank you. Whoa, look at that. The radio control factory didn't need that many, obviously. Well, that's not too bad. Ah, see, this is the problem. Look, nothing. He's got nothing. And where's my colour? What colour was he? That one? Should keep a note. That's the colour I gave the plastic train. See, that's the one that's been delivering here, but he's been delivering nothing because he's dumped it all somewhere else. Now the crystal oscillator train. That's up there, that's down there, and 3 just left. So 3 and 1 just left. 3 comes here. And 1 comes here. So we might as well not bother having 1 come here because he gets here empty. What are all these green ones? It's all these green trains. Green with envy. Crystal oscillator 1. Well, I mean, I could take this area out of it, and he just goes backwards and forwards between those two. What's this? Plastic again. Yeah, that's the colour I gave the plastic one. Getting myself all confused. We'll make plastic that colour then. But that's the same colour as the trains in the depot. The non-commissioned ones. But it's purple now. Now it's yellow. Nine. Whoop, what's this one? No, that's plastic as well. Let's get consistent here. So why is that on? It's not using very many, is it? Three, two, one. Starting to use them now. Maybe it's taken a while to get over there. Got any more trains coming this way? Top sheet. Plastic's going that way. Computers. These are all my trains that haven't started yet. Turbo fuel, nice. More plastic. A lot of plastic coming in here. Maybe we don't need it all. That's 3 trains coming here. Change colour. Bloop. Well, I don't really know, laddie. Rubber. What's this one? This plastic? No, that's computers. Why is the blue one computers? Computers should be sort of that orangey colour, but that's Fix-It's colour. I think that's too yellow. It's very yellow, isn't it? Should try and get the colours right. See? They're the cooling systems. They're the sort of same colour. What's that one? Oh, I missed it. Copper powder. Oh, hello. Got picked up by a train. Silica. Anywho. This needs a bit of a fix-up because this factory has been extended. bit more sensible. Let's take Explorer over to find that dismantle crate. See what that's all about. Now there's two ways of getting there. Well, might go this way. Oops, oops, oops. What have they done? They keep changing the characteristics of the Explorers. Interesting. Why didn't I... wrong one. Asphalt this station. You don't want someone tripping over and getting run over by a train. You need grip. Yeah, the miner sticks out, but we fixed that problem. Now, if we put asphalt down here, that's going to look a bit weird, isn't it? Might leave that. I will leave that. Even doing it this way, you don't get them all. Because when you go down, you'll see there's bare patches? That's underneath the stations. It's interesting. Two. Okie dokie. Why is there a light down there? Why is there a street light down there? That's weird. Somebody's having a joke with us. Well, that's right. I was looking at something and it didn't make sense. Just over here. Oh, I see. The wires are going up into the concrete because these are up on a pedestal because there's a giant rock under there. So I couldn't fix that. Hello? Couldn't fix that problem. Why am I being attacked? Oh, I hear you growling. Oh, there you are. It's a growler. It's a fluffy tail. Okay, well I can't do much about that. Look, they're sticking out into the railway line. It's a bit of a pain. I don't think I can put the railway line anywhere else. It's about as close in as I can get, I think. Because if I connect it onto there, which I can't do, it wouldn't go down there. You didn't see anything. Oh, look at that. Blueprint mode. Don't want blueprint mode. There we are. That's a bit out of place, that one. Why is that one there? Huh. Don't need that there either. Okay, so what we've got to do now to find that dismantle crate is to go into this factory, which is the... what factory is this? There's no sign. Now, how did I know it's going to be upside down? It's a crazy world. This is our Fix-It Trigon factory, and I think it's Trigon factory number 3, I think. I think it is anyway. Parts. Sliced cheese. Where's the sliced cheese? There it is. I think it's 3. That'll do anyway. 3. Now our iron ingots aren't made here, they just come here. And they come from up here, near where the dismantle crate is. Now around here somewhere is a radioactive hog who throws rocks. Thus the glass protection. There he is, look. Cranky bugger. Look, he disappeared. He has a habit of doing that. I don't know if he can hit me while he's disappeared. No, he can't hit me while he's disappeared. Isn't that interesting? But when he appears, I'm in trouble. So where is he? It's like he's fallen in a pit. Extremely strange. He was there. You saw him when we first showed up. Where's the rest of this? Fallen down. Anyway, doesn't matter. We've been there. We're looking for a dismantle crate. So I'll go up to where the ingots are made. Save me driving all the way around. Not making many trigons, are we? Now let's see, dismantle crate over here. No, we're past it. Although there's one over there, but wasn't there one just here somewhere? There it is. It's underneath, is it? Or is it up here? I could have had a full inventory and that could have created it, but I can't see anything here. There's one there. Am I blind or what? I'm right over it. I can't see it. So if I go this way, is that it? And I go back now. There. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you distance, does it? No, see, it's moving. Whoop! And it zips off like it's here somewhere. I hear something growling. But there's definitely a crate around here somewhere. What's this peel node? I know. It's right on top of, right underneath my railway line. I can't use it. So where did that crate go? Is it sitting on the belt somewhere? It's a mystery crate. Where is it now? There's one there and one there. Is it underneath this concrete? Couldn't be under the concrete, surely. Nope. Hang on a minute, I gotta turn the aircon on, otherwise I'm gonna get too hot. Because my computer's pumping out so much heat. This game uses a lot of GPU. Kapoo! A likely band invader has just tried to put a message on my screen. Let's dispose of long time Circle 32 EFMN 76B7E. Account created 6th of April 2025. It's the 8th, 2 days ago, and he's a suspicious user already. So he's a goner. Now I remember when I was building this, when I was upgrading this belt, I did have a full inventory, but I thought I'd grabbed all the crates that I created, but I must have missed one. Or two. Because now I can't find it. Isn't that annoying? Where is it now? There. It's just showing up just there. Just there. I go towards that direction. Zip, it's gone. It's stranger than... That's stranger than fiction. It's around here somewhere. I wonder if that's got anything to do with it. Ah! Look at that! Found it. Sneaky little thing. That's one mystery solved. It was inside the conveyor lift. Okay, so where's the other one? Over this way. Now I know there's hogs on the road. There's two on the road and one on the railway line, but I seem to be drifting away from the railway line, heading in this direction. But it could be miles. Uh-oh. I've upset somebody. Ow! Ow! There they are. Stop it! I haven't got my hover pack on. I mean my jetpack. Let's get out of this tree. I didn't think they'd show up so quickly. There's a purple slug over there. Oh, I didn't get a good enough run up. Oh, stink plant. Ah! Yes, I know, it's dark. Can't see the ground. Where's the road gone? Way over there. It's going to kill me. What's this over here? Oh, I'm way over here, am I? What am I doing over here? First of all, I get rocks thrown at me, then a spider tries to eat me. All because I was trying to find a dismantle crate. I see a spider standing over there. Didn't get him. Oh look, he's fighting a hog. 2 hogs. Kill him, hogs. Oh, they're having a real battle. Who won? Looks like the hogs won. They're eating the spider. Sometimes the hogs are handy. That was probably the spider that was trying to... Who's throwing rocks at me now? Oh, come on. It's a plasma spitter. Have you eaten the spider yet? Yeah, you. I'm talking about. He's radioactive too, look at him. Now, where's that crate now? That way. Could be anywhere. Hey! Don't be such a dick. Now this is above my SAM ore factory. We passed it. Interesting. Where was it? There. No, it's still in front. Whoop, now it's not. Okay, where is it? Oh, don't tell me it's in a cave somewhere. No, zoop, see it disappeared? It's not on top of the ground. So where's a cave around here? Oh, this one's going to be a hard one to find, I think. Unless it's down here. Why is nothing moving? Back that away. Why is this stopped? Why is nothing being made? Oh, it is. Just burst into life. Why can't I hear the game? It's going. That's not normal. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh yeah, you can hear me. And there's no music. The place is falling apart. Oh, I can hear me running around. Must be up there somewhere. Certainly not down here. Where is it? Can't see it now. It's in amongst this mess. That way. Some
Unknown caller.
some obscure. Be quiet, phone. They don't talk to unknown callers. And this is where I was when I first looked. And I couldn't find it up here anyway. I don't remember seeing any caves around here. Especially ones I've died in. Keeping it in front of me. Whoop, see? Just zipped off like I'm right over it. Was I up in a tree? Well, we may have to put this down to a loss. I spent a lot of time around here. Maybe it's down here somewhere, in amongst all this machinery. Because I could have been building something. I hope it's not under a machine. I'll never find it. That way. There's no caves. Oops. Why does that disappear like that? Because I'm right over it? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Found it. Yep. It's when I was dismantling a belt. And my inventory was full. Okay, now where are we? Gotta find my way back over there. Yeah, I'm going to run into a couple of hogs up. Whoa, there they are. Golly. As soon as I said it, they showed up. Whoops. Piss off. I don't want to kill them. I just don't want them to kill me. I don't have my explorer here, do I? I found the one here. Is there any more around? I think they're the only two I noticed. Oh, train left. I could have caught that. Now they're on the railway line. They're actually getting closer and closer. No, they're going back. Never did put a roof on this thing. We're making steel beams here. There's no door. Didn't put a door in anywhere. Yeah. What colour's that? That colour? No, that's too dark. There's no other colour like that. Unpainted? It's not unpainted, is it? Must be white. Strange coloured white. Here's a train. What am I looking for? Hover pack. Put the gun away. Don't need it now. Look at that. Worked. Put the gun away, will you? That works. It's a coal-powered fire station down there. Fire station. It's a coal-powered coal station. Using local resources. Built that a long time ago. I think that was the second one we built. First one was in the Dune Desert, up in the north. And then this one.
A super hydration event.
Wow.
Is ordered.
Message
Drink up
from the
that
dark
water.
side there is. Message from the dark side there is.
It's Silver Phoenix, and there's 89 of them. There's 89 Silver Phoenixes, and this is the best one. Hello, and welcome, my friend. I think there's a train coming. You're okay, that's good. I'm sort of, I'm hanging in there. Not getting any younger. Hello. Cheers. Hello. Yes, my voice is still being transmitted. That's good. Cheers. Sometimes the microphone cuts out and I don't know. I'm sitting here talking to myself. So I have to keep watching the VU meter, make sure it's going up and down. And why is my feed pinwheeling? It's weird. I was just looking at the feed coming back from Twitch and it was buffering. Now it's stopped altogether, has it? No? Just a delay. Yeah, it's just a delay. Anyway, cheers. And a posture check and a stretch. Much better. I'm invigorated to carry on with doing what I'm doing, which is sort of nothing. I don't have a plan. So I'm sitting here talking to you and banning people that want to spam my my chat. So there you go. All right. Now, we were waiting for a train to come to take us back to the factory, back to the Dune Desert, but none have shown up. He applauded. Silver Phoenix applauded. Well, we'll hotfoot it down the line a bit because there's an intersection down here where the crystal oscillator train joins into this line. And maybe we can pick up a train there. Oh, I left my Explorer at the quartz crystals, didn't I? Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, oh, bonk. He damaged me, and I bumped into him. Why didn't I just damage him? Oh, he's pounding the ground now. He can't get me. I'm in midair. Dumb animal. We'll go and visit the crystal oscillator factory. There's a hog over here somewhere. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid him. While we get picked up. What was that for? Was the hog giving me trouble, was he? Must have been. How we doing in here, fellas? We haven't been here for a long time. Crystal oscillators. Got plenty of reinforced iron plate. What are we short of? Nothing. We're happily making lots and lots of crystal oscillators, but they weren't getting down to the other factory, were they? Hopefully they are now. That's incoming, as you can see. We're due for another top up. And this one here, we've only got 88 to go out. That's why we're not getting anywhere with the crystal oscillators, that's for sure. All this junk that I've acquired here. Look, one of those taking up valuable space. What other bits and pieces are worthy of? It's all worthy of getting rid of, but priority, copper plate, copper sheet, sorry. We've got all these trigons here. Here comes the train now. This must be, why is it blue? It's blue on the front and orange at the back. How'd that happen? This is our crystal oscillator train. Oscillator 2 train. I should have put up a color code, but anyway, crystal oscillators. What was that? Another train just zipped through. Missed that one. copper sheet train. Didn't I put in a passing lane? I did put a passing lane in the copper sheet train. Anyway, I'm going to hotfoot it back to the Explorer, so we'll go and see if we can scare up some locals on the way. Jetpack, and we've got to go which way? Over that way, I think. Well, that's where we just were. We've got to go. There's the iron ore. I mean the iron. Yeah, that's the iron ore factory. So I've got to go on the other side of that big thing there. Oh look, there's junk all around here. Whoops! I guess he didn't like me wanting to do that. Whoever that was. Where was he? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, there you are. Shall I kill you? Where's all those things I was just looking at? Oh, they're down here. That's all that's there. Couple of items. Oh, there's another one. I'm out of here. Seems to be a bit of a bottleneck here at the moment. The signal there. I wonder if I should move this up a bit. Where can I move it up to? That's a bit close, isn't it? How about there? Will the train fit in there? Yes, it will. This is the shortcut I put in a couple of streams ago. It's been working well. Taking the burden off this intersection. It's stopping way back there. Looks like I've chopped into the line. Where you're going, you've got nothing. You're not carrying anything. Plutonium, oh, okay. He's going back to get some plutonium rods. He was empty, that's why he wasn't radioactive. Don't you love path signals, the way they work? Brilliant. Look at that, he knew he was going to go around the corner, you see. Trouble is, if this guy's going straight ahead, he can't get through there. Look at that. Poetry in motion. Anyway, I'll leave these guys to sort out their own troubles. I'm going to go and check on that concrete, and also the crystal oscillators. He's up to 300 now, that's a good sign. What about this one? Oh, I thought it was 500, 300 as well. I don't know if it's good enough though. See what happens when he gets to the end here. It's only running 86% efficient. 90, we got to full 500. Well, that worked. His construction didn't stop, so why is it only 87%? And he got to 500 that time. Oh, you may have solved that problem. Well done. Now the crystal oscillators. Oh, look at that. Look at the crissies in here. See, these ones, these use a different recipe. They're making computers too, but they're using plastic cable and circuit boards, whereas these guys over here, as you notice, they're only assemblers. They're using circuit boards and crystal oscillators, so that's why we had to bring the crystal oscillators in. So the circuit boards come in, but they go not only to the manufacturers, they go across here over to the assemblers. So that's working. And that's still full. And this is full now. How come they're still going at the bottom but they're not going at the top? That's strange, isn't it? Because they're only going out the bottom? And that's got me beat. How are we doing? This one over here should be full, ready to go out, wherever it's got to go. Now I noticed something here just a minute ago when I was coming in. This here factory's floating. See that? Don't like floaters. It's an extension that, you know, the factory just grew, but the foundations didn't. There we go. Now it doesn't have to hang out there all on its own. Not like that. It's a big area here. Needs a lot of support. Okay, so we fixed the concrete problem, we fixed the crystal oscillator problem. Now what we haven't done, now that we've moved the crystal oscillators, what's going on here? Why are they all queued up here? I've got a signal there. It's all one piece. So is that. This is our annex here, where there's concrete coming in. And sorry, there's limestone coming in the bottom, concrete coming in the top. There's concrete coming out here, concrete coming in here, concrete going every which way. And I think this box here is not connected anymore. It's empty because I was emptying it. So we can get rid of that. It was just temporary while I was emptying that storage box. And it's interesting. Don't want anyone falling off our deck. And our encased industrial beams are going somewhere. They're going faster than we can make them. You watch this. Gone. We never did make enough, did we? These ones, this one's full. But they're only going into the TARDIS, aren't they? Oh no, they're coming out the other side as well. Going over here and over here to the Encased Industrial Beam station to take them out. He's leaving with a full load. This is a long section here. No signal. Transport please, thank you. And in the middle, about here, roughly. Now that's on the wrong side, of course, because I just use that as a cutting device. So I can put that there. Well, we could also use one on the other side, couldn't we? That'll do. Keep them moving. Well, there's another big one here. One length all the way through to there. Alright, let's go and see the other factories that use crystal oscillators. Make sure they're still being supplied. We're getting very close to a time when this world is self-sufficient and won't need me anymore. I can go and manage another one. Now, where are the crystal oscillators wanted? This way. I think in my next build I shall have a train network that carries 2 freight wagons, because I've had to bring a lot of extra trains on to keep up the supply. So I'm thinking 2 freight wagons on every station might be the way to go. When it works, I mean, it works with one, but it might be easier if you got 2, because some product like that at concrete, they were coming in full, and if they had 2 wagons, they'd have 2 wagons full. Now here's our radio controls. We've got a few. We've got crystal oscillators. And the radio controls. We seem to have a lot of them. Now, why isn't our radio control train moving? Doesn't he have to go anywhere? He goes to the radio control TM. That should be TM radio control. And what's the TM? Turbo motors. So he's going over to the turbo motor factory. And he's sitting here because he's on a delay. Of 600. So let's go over and see if we in fact need him to come in any earlier. Going past the freight yard, and that sign really stands out, doesn't it? The other one didn't. Around the circle we go. A lot of stations in this factory. Radio control. It's almost full. That is full. Now radio control's over here. And it's idle because it's full. The turbo motors. We've got turbo motors up the wazoo. They come over here. I don't know where they pop out. What's that? Nothing. What's that? Nothing. What's that? Nothing. Where do the turbo motors come out? Not there. They're not turbo motors. They come over this way. There's something. No, they're radio controlled. They've got radio controls. Huh. I didn't know the radio controls come over here, but anyway. Apparently they do. But where do the turbo... Oh, look, he's got no cooling systems. There's the turbo motors. Well, he's got no cooling systems. We were low on cooling systems in this quadrangle, making thermal propulsion rockets. That's the reason. We don't need thermal propulsion rockets anymore. So we stopped, we've sort of stopped making them. I've got some cooling systems here, but where do they come in? Over here? Over here? Pressure cubes go out. Nitrogen gas. Casings. Where are the cooling systems coming in? Rubber. Cooling systems. There's tons of them. Huh? There's tons of cooling systems. Why aren't they getting to where they got to go? There's our cooling systems coming along here. There they are, going along here. Hang on, what's going on here? They're radio controls, cooling systems, there they are. Around there, and they go up there. Okay. I'll play a silly game. Why do they go up there? They come up here and they go in here. What's in here? Turbo motors. We've gone around in a big circle, haven't we? So they go into there. But how do they get over to the other end? They don't. The cooling systems end up here. There they are. And they go into there. And then they don't go anywhere. I think we've got a design problem here. Now, where'd they rip that hole in the floor? These need cooling systems. Modular engine, see, we never made the modular engines. Oh, excuse me. But where was that spot I dug a hole? I came here and then I went around. Did I? No. The cooling systems have to come up into here. I didn't repair the hole, did I? No, I'll make another one. We've got that one's turbo motors in. We've got fused modular frames in. And we've got this one, where'd it go? This one here, with nothing on it. And it goes... Uh-oh. It goes up there. That might be the cooling systems. If it's not, this is the cooling systems, but they come from here. Ah, what's this? No, that's modular engines. If that's modular engines, then these need 4. And strangely enough, we've only got 3 inputs. Right? We've got the those and the modular engines which aren't going anywhere. And then we've got this one here not connected to anything. That's an oversight, isn't it? This is supposed to be connected somewhere to bring in the cooling systems, and I suspect that oh, here's a hole over here, that they were supposed to come over from from here somewhere. They came in there. What's that? Radio controls, cooling systems. That's where they come in. And they never went out. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's this here? There's a hole here. And I think that was supposed to be where the cooling systems went. No, the cooling systems are up here. Well, what's that one? Oh, they're the radio controls. It's a strange system, but anyway. So, the cooling systems are on the next level, so they come all the way down here. And they've got to come out of there. This is something that never ever got set up. I don't know how we got to the end of the game. Alright. Let's connect it up, see what happens. So we got cooling systems there? We do. So that's got to connect onto... What's that? Skash, how you doing? Wub, 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 wub. What are you wubbing? I'm not a genie in a lamp. Did I hear the TTS? Nah. I can't, unfortunately. I set it all up and then realised I couldn't hear it. It's not muted, it just doesn't work. But I hear when you type something, so then I look over and say, wub, 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 wub. You can hear it, yeah, yeah. It comes, because it comes from the browser, I can't hear the browser output, because on the browser output is my voice, and I would hear my voice 5 to 10 seconds later on, and that would be very disconcerting. And there's no way I could do it any other way that I can figure out. If you can tell me how to do it, I'll do it, but I've yet to figure that out. So this has to go. What's that? Oh, there, turbo moves. This here has to go. We'll have a sit down sometime and go through the settings. I just told you what the problem is. It's because OBS is not sending the video and that to Twitch. My OBS is sending it to YouTube, and my web presenter is sending what you see. And the web presenter to a Windows machine is a window. And if I listen in on a window, I get it back later than I get my own voice back, in other words. So I don't do that, because that's annoying. Now, where am I going? This way.
Hey Silver Phoenix, how are you?
If I didn't use the web presenter, then it might be alright, but it's my streaming computer.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. A superhydration event is now underway. It's time for you to make coffee.
Oh, it's coffee time. You got it just in time. How do you take your coffee there, Skash? Milk and 2 sugars? See, TDS can be heard by you, yeah. I don't hear it. All I hear is my ding-dong that tells me someone's typed something. Okay, coffee time. I don't even know where I'm going now. Over that way, I think. Or over here. Over here. That's where we're going, right here. And we're over there. Ooh. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we've got to come across here. And that's pointing right in that direction towards that. buy them a cockatoo. Very good. Where am I going? Down here. It's not going to go onto there, is it? Because it's in the wrong spot. Live up to 40 years in the wild and 100 years in captivity. So it seems like it, doesn't it? Will that work? Nope. I like my cockatoos to be out in the wild. I come across them when I'm doing my videos, and they're a pleasant sound to have on my videos while I'm talking. To have a cockatoo screech. Anyway, I've got to put the kettle on and make a cup of coffee for us. Otherwise, you'll never get your coffee. Does that sound right? With the other birds? Yeah, me too. I'll be back briefly, shortly, in a little bit, with my coffee. Okay, I'm back. And I have my coffee at my hand. And I've got my wasabi peas, which I opened the other day. They're very nice. And I've got a shortbread biscuit. So I'm set. All I need is a tissue. Paddled it. Nice. Heaven. Been able to sit here and talk to you and drink a nice coffee and a little shortbread biscuit. Wonderful. I couldn't ask for more. Now there's a hole down here. And also there's a few of these funny looking things. So we're going to scoot over here and come around here to about, I don't know, there. Now can I go from here to there without destroying everything? I can. Now all these things are going around my homemade matrix. And these machines have just burst into life because I don't know how long that's been disconnected. But there's no nothing on this second line here, look, see? This is my matrix of metal. Everything comes up into the middle and these four lines here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it gets distributed around there and into the manufacturers. And now all I need is some more modular engines, but I don't know when I'm going to get those because I'm not making them anymore. And what am I going to do with the thermal propulsion rockets anyway? Riddle me that, Batman. But just don't like things not working, so we'll put that to bed. Now where do they come out? They come out over. They go in here. They go in there. And they're not gonna. He's got 7, so he can make 1. So we'll get a couple. So if we go to modular engines, see we don't have any. But we'll get one surely. We have to, and that'll be about it. I just saw one scoot through there. Goes up into the cloud. No. You probably went somewhere else. There goes another one. So if they're not going into the TARDIS, they have to be going into the TARDIS. It's the only place for them to go. See, he's out now. He can't make any more. He's got 10, so he's still going. He's got none. It's got 13. You'll keep going for a while. A little while anyway. So where are they going? They should be going into here. There's none in there. Modular engine says 0. They can't go anywhere else. Here comes a couple. Pew, pew. Ah, that's why. They're not making modular engines. That's why it's at 0. They're making thermal propulsion rockets. So I have to search for THERM. We've got 133. Now that explains it. So, there you go. Unless we get some more modular engines, which we have none of, this whole thing grinds to a halt. We have to stick them in there if we had some. And of course I don't have any. No modular engines. Okay, so we solved that problem. And in all that fuss, we left the train sitting at the station. Doesn't matter though. So he's dumped all his... no, he's only dumped 2. Oh, we can throw a few more in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now it's all full. And I've got 132. Oh God, I didn't know I had all those. Let's just get rid of those. I could have put those in there, couldn't I? Okay, let's go back, because that's where our Explorer is. And while we're doing this, I'll drink some more of my coffee. Where's my pointer gone? Can't see anything. Ah, here we go. So Scase, if you're still there, what brought on this thing? What brought on this chatter about cockatoos? Did one attack you or something? How did that get into our conversation? Hey, we don't have that's interesting. There's an intersection here that doesn't have path signals on. That's only an ordinary signal. We need a path signal right there, and then we need 2 path signals over here, and we need one here as well, and we have solved the problem of no path signals. See my Pixonium reactors over there? And plutonium as well. And we're back. So, the end result of all that is that taking radio-controlled boxes over there is rather a waste of time. But to keep everything rolling, might have to do something about that because we've got lots and lots of oscillators here now, and computers, and aluminium casings, that we've got heaps and heaps and heaps of radio controls now. So there. I gotta drink my coffee, otherwise it's gonna get tepid and I'll hate it. It's not that hot now anyway. It'll get piping hot. It's going to burn my mouth before it's hot enough. Don't you love trains? Best thing about this game. That new rail I put in was a good idea. I'm glad you thought of it. Whoops, that's down. Up. So just adding that bit from here down to there allowed all these trains to take the bypass instead of going down there and getting caught up in all the traffic. They go straight across now. Not all of them, but some of them. Pleased with that. It was good. Not many trains come up that way though. Really weird. Oh, I love the pass signals to do that. Drink your coffee. Too busy eating the wasabi peas. If I didn't have the path signals sorted out, and I was just using block signals like I used to do, this train network would never have worked. It got so bad before you started using path signals, because I'd never figured out how to use them, I had to sit down and do the tutorials. And as it turns out, it's quite easy. So now I'm a happy camper. See, more and more trains are going that way. You can't go that way because you're going the other way. Oh, look at that poetry in motion. Not a lot of trains go down that way. But it's a longer direction now. Quicker to go down there if you're heading over that part of town than to go down that way. Well, I haven't seen a train come up that path yet where that one's just gone down. They all go straight across, and it's weird. It's the end of the coffee. Coffee break's over.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. The superhydration event has ended. Stop drinking that coffee. This is not a drill.
How'd you know I just finished? I think she's listening into my conversations. Okay, what next? What shall we do? I think this build is due for retirement. After all this time, there's very little left to do. How's the power going? That's something that never really got going properly because of all these machines that ramp up. But that's not too bad. It's a little blip there, but this power boost is pretty much flat at the moment. I was running out of these things, these superposition oscillators, but they seem to have solved that problem. Although you can see there's not many on the belt, but even so. It is stopping. Why is it stopping? Because it can't get rid of the dark matter residue? It's only running at 81%. But he's got 2 in now. 3 now. But he's only got 1. That could be why every now and again it goes all higgly-piggly. I'm seeing how they're not stopping. Why is it still jumping up and down like this? As long as you've got more than one in there, they don't stop. It says he's 100%. Now this one is 100%. Now these ones don't need any input, but they're only 50%. 50% of nothing, what's that? I'm just getting the 10% out of them, that's all. Static power, and this one is the same, 10%. So why is it bouncing up and down? That won't change. Unless they get a alien power matrix, and they're not going to get a power matrix unless there's an overflow situation, and these aren't accumulating that much to warrant an overflow. So this has always been the case. When I've been here looking at these indicators, I'm getting a virtually flat line. Then I get this little blip here. Did that just stop then? No, I couldn't have. It's got 3. Must be this one that's only got 1 or 2. See, it's still going. So what caused that little blip there, which is magnified up here because it's a percentage? I don't know. Like the mystery of the missing 400 concrete back at the hub. 2 machines wanting 400 each on a 1200 line, and they weren't getting the 400. So where did the other 400 go? If it's a 1200 line, it should be able to deliver 1200. It wasn't even delivering 400. Sorry, 800. It is now, sort of. You miss me. Supercomputers. We don't have any computers. You want 7? Give you 7. Whoop. Just ate them. Plenty of those. Not that many of those. I got 13 you can have. Plenty of plastic. And look at all the supercomputers to go out. The train's out on a mission anyway. Supercomputer train. It's taking them over to the NQP. What's the NQP? How did Q get in there? That's the nuclear power. What's it doing over there? That can't be the nuclear power station. But where's all our computers? Now we just got used up. Is that our supercomputer train just got back? No, that's our computer train. Our computer train has just arrived empty. This is one. Why is he coming in empty? Back to these fundamentals again. $46. I'm going to go and talk to the manager about that. Why have we only got 46? 6.25 a minute running at 65% because why? Not enough plastic. Not enough plastic. The other end of the world has got so much plastic it doesn't know what to do with it. But here we don't have enough. It's only 36% efficient. Now I'm making computers other places. But we shouldn't rely so heavily on this train for computers. Computer 1 train, this is it. I think we had this problem once before. This train can't go two places. Well, if we take the RC out, are we leaving or what? Is there a delay? No. What happened there? He just unloaded again. Or loaded. Now he had to wait here because this train came up here. So what we need here is a Mr. Bean. Ah, there's a Mr. Bean down there. What we need is a signal here, which it never does, but we'll put it in there. Ah, he left without me. Hey, come back. No, he's not stopping, is he? Oh, you're coming in here anyway. That's handy. Oh, knocked me off. That's a plastic train. One you can have. Now, because the computer train that comes here doesn't go to the RC anymore, no, see this? Look, see, as soon as I go away, this happens. While I was there, nice, smooth purple line. Unbelievable. Computer, yeah, computer 2. That's coming here as well. Okay, what about computer 3 then? Computer 3 is coming here as well. And we still don't have any computers. All the computer trains are coming here. Well, they were. So now no train is going to the radio control now. And the other two aren't going to fill up the freight platform. Otherwise it would be full. Now here he is now. We've got 36. Wow. We've got 3 computer factories and we get 36. So the motto here is, oh, it's another one. Build a ginormous computer factory because you're going to need them. And how many you got? Oh, I got 150. That's a bit better. It's not going to help radio control factory though. Here's another one. Whoa, he got a lot. Who's this guy? Computer 2. Comes from computers 2, which is there. Yeah, okay. That's where I was just recently, and I put all the crystal oscillators into. It's now looking after itself. But it's still not enough, is it? Are we going to have to build a giant computer factory in this build? I thought I built 2 giant computer factories, but they're not giant enough. This one's back again. Didn't take long. It was only a short trip, but I don't think he's got too many. Yeah, 22. That's the way it comes. That's computer 1, I betcha. Yep. I wonder if we've got any alternative recipes for computers. Computers. Circuit boards, cable and plastic. Circuit boards, quick wire and rubber. Now we hardly use rubber for anything. I think most of the rubber's going to the sink. So if we can find a, I was going to say, if we can find a catrium, or caterium, or whatever you like to call it. node, but you can't find a circuit board node because they don't come out of the ground. Now we can make them out of copper sheet plastic or copper sheet and silica. No matter what the circuit boards, we need copper. Now, how many circuit boards are we making? And do we have any spare? That is the question. That's not going to help. Circuit boards have got 1,000 in here. That doesn't mean anything. I like the rubber idea. Where does our rubber train go? Rubber train. Oh, it goes all these places. It goes to TM, which is turbo motors. It goes to CS, which is what's CS again? Can't think. And also goes to the hub, which means it's getting rid of stuff. CS is those cooling systems. So rubber TMN is actually, it's labelled, should be TM rubber in. Well, I can't change that here. Can I? No, see, you can't change these here. You've got to be at the station to change the name. Turbo motors. Well, turbo motors are in the middle of the desert there. May want computers. Yeah, he's back again. I wish someone would take these wasabi peas away from me. I'm just about eating the whole packet. And they're so damn expensive. Like a whole $2. Ooh. That one went up my nose, not the pea. The smell makes your eyes water. Wasabi is a sort of mustard. Clears out your sinuses. Well, they're almost all gone, then I can stop eating them. Now I need another coffee. No, can't have another coffee, it's too late now. Okay. How'd this get out here? Did I put this out here? What's that line up there? What is that? Is that up there? I don't remember putting that in. Where does that go? Someone must have been doing some work up here. Wasn't me. Was it? Oh, it was me. This is the first Catrium mine I found, but why didn't I put a fence on it? And why isn't it moving? These are the questions. Whee! What am I doing? I'm on the wrong pack. I should be on the hover pack. Much more stable. There we go. No power here? Why does it go all the way around there? I think that was when I was looking for the Catrium node. I didn't bring the power up onto this line. Should have. There's a fluffy down there. Good on ya, Fluffo Duffo. Now, there's a pole here. There's a bunch of poles actually. What I shall do is bring it up here. to there. And then bring this one here up to here. And this one here way down here. Then this can come down to here. It's too long. That's alright. We only need to come to here. And that's going down to the miner, you see, so we can go from there to there. And then we can... where's that one go? That was all my exploration, wasn't it? It's alright, not to worry. That can go. That can go. And that can go. And that one goes down there, so we can leave that one. And I'll go away, Fluffy. We can go from here down to there, keep that one alive, and then we can... Is there one under here? Ah, we can get rid of that one. And we just tidied the whole thing up. Oh, leaf hit me in the face. And that one goes to there, so that's all we need. And we're away with the pixies. Now we need more railing. And that's, how did that get wrong? Okay. It's out. Now it's right again. You can tell we're almost at the end of the game because, well, what we're doing is beautifying the place, if you can call putting modern railing in beautifying. Okay. And why isn't this moving? Because we've got too many cheese slices. Okay, that's fine. Better to have too much trigons than not enough. What we were looking for was a not copper, one of those. Any of those around here? There's one there, 194. Ooh, 194 that way. That we're not using. Another one over there, 900. What's the 194 one? Is it down in the... Is it down in the swamp, is it? No, it's back that way. What? How did we miss it? Is it in a cave? It's not up here. $109 meters that away. Is that the one? Why is it all the way over there? Oh, it's on this plateau here. Is that it down there? That looks like iron. That's iron ore. There's usually wildlife around here. Having a wild time. There it is, 265 that away. It's got to be in the cave. It's got to be in a cave. Because I went right past it and it's not visible. It must be in that giant spider cave. No cave here, is there? Nope. Ah, what are we making here? Quick wire. So there's another Catrium node here that we're not using. We're using two of them. That's right. There was a third one. And it's over here. There it is. It's pure too. It's Catrium everywhere. Well, here's our quick wire. And that's going out. Interesting. There's two going out. Apparently at some stage we couldn't get them out fast enough. And we got tons of it. So we could build a computer factory down here. Using the catch-ins. It needs 14 though, that's a lot. I've got wasabi crumbs left in the bottom of this packet. I'm not going to eat those because they're down there with the creature bits and pieces. So, if we're going to do this category, this catch room, we're going to need rubber. And we're going to need circuit boards. Now we've got silica up here, I think. We've got silica. I don't think we've got any copper sheet though. And we'd have to import the rubber. That's the only problem. Quick wire swamp. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any copper here. We've got silica. We've got a ton of silica. Titan silica. You're just gonna sit there? I want to see how much is in here. Now there's no copper here. We've got quartz. That's our main quartz output. And over here, I don't think we've got any copper in here, have we? Ingots and reanimated sand and sand. There's no copper here. So for this to succeed, we need copper. Copper. $483. It's a long way. 812. Back to 483. I think I know where that one is. 483. It's over that way. I remember seeing it when I was building the iron ingot factory. I remember saying to myself, must remember that there's copper over there. Trouble is, the catrium is back the other way. 280, 249 and 269. So there's 3 of them just here. By this lake. It's that limestone. Pure. And there's uranium. And look at all this copper. Pure copper. More pure. Do you mind? I was just exploring your area. Oh, now you're going to throw rocks at me. The hell? Let me land over here. Who's throwing rocks? Hey! Mongrel? Oh, lucky I'm... Oh no, he hit me. I'm going to say lucky I moved, but I moved because he hit me. Well, we could transport one of those coppers out, couldn't we? But it's a long way to go. I'm just trying to think how to do it. Well, to be honest, the easiest way might be to pick up that belt from here and run it on top of that belt. Get my drift? There's only one belt comes out of here, and that's the iron ore. But if we hook on top of that, from over here, from over there, let's see. Now the copper's just there, right? So we ship it up to here. Miss the mushrooms. Over the water to here. Yeah. Let's just put that there for the time being. We really need one on top, don't we? Where'd the gun come from? Go away. Now. We need one of these. And I don't know exactly where it needs to go. There. Now that's too high and the other one's too low. I mean, sheesh. Don't make it easy, do they? That's not high enough. Okay. Got another one. And one of those there. And then we run a, we'll start with a 4. That'll work. So all we're going to do is put a miner in. Maybe it'd be better to make the copper sheet over here and then belt that across. Maybe? to make that we need the copper sheet. 11. But it makes 5, doesn't it? It makes 5 circuit boards. That's good. Copper sheet. Now to make copper sheet, we need copper ingots. So that's a constructor, a smelter and a constructor. I think we can do that here. Because that's what we're doing in this factory, aren't we? Did I put a lid on this? No. No, that's just the ingots. We could put the copper on top. Or we could just make a little copper factory down here. With some constructors and things. That might be easiest. Okay, let's do that. Got to keep away from that hog. He's a bit of a hog. Where is he? Is that the radioactive one, or is that just a regular one? Let's bring power over so I don't have to go into the hover pack. Go into the jetpack. We've got power here. Why did I push the E key, didn't I, you idiot? Bloody hell. Ducky. Make up your mind where you want to put it. Now I may have to oh, he's still here. I can see him. May have to do a bit of jiggery-pokery here. Let's see, let's just put that there. And that there. And then we find some windows that they can't kill me through. as well do this. I can't do it from here. Alright, I have to go out one to do that. Hey, how'd he hit me? Oh, there he is down there. Little sod. I think he's not damaging me. He's hitting the bottom of the foundation and I'm bouncing off. Should have done this in the first place. Ow, cut it out. Can't get me now. Now. Getting a bit cranky there, buddy. What I shall do is move the top of there. Because he can't hit me from up there, can he? Now I need a space big enough to put my miner in here. Okay then. Think he can squeeze under there? I don't think so. We'll not be able to. So now I need to get this lined up with this. So that's too low. That's where it wants to go. Put one on top, like that. And I don't think that's going to be high enough. Do another one. And grab hold of a, I don't know, 2 meter. We'll run that around. Why am I getting irradiated? Is it that hog? Is that the radioactive one that was over by the drop pod? Okay, so we've got a foundation lined up with our walkway now. So we've got to put our miner down. Production. Miner. And we don't have enough. I never thought I'd need so many miners since I finished the game. And we've got 7. We only need 3. Well, actually less than that. But okay. That should do us for a bit. Oh, we don't want them all to go in there, do we? We want to keep 3. Save them for later. Okay. Now our how do we get out of here now? Oh, here we are. So it's got to go that way. Although it doesn't really need to. In fact, I might point it in the opposite direction. Production, miner, and it's not going to point exactly in the right direction, is it? Alright, that'll do. I think the hog has got tired of us protecting ourselves from him. I don't think he can climb through there, can he? We can. No. There. No? It's not going to go to... Oh, there it is. That should be far enough. I think we only need 1. Keep the beggar out. Keep him honest. Do a bit of tree lopping. Bit of vegetation removal. go. Now, how many? How many do we need? Has he wandered off? Oh, here he comes. I'm wise to you. Oh, bits go flying everywhere. How's it get through the glass? If we get too close to the glass, we get hit by the impact. See, he loses interest. He can't see through the glass. Should put glasses on them, then they wouldn't attack anybody. Okay, now we need a splitter. And we'll put that. I don't know. Will that fit there? And our power is up here. So we've got our copper all going. Yep. You're a mug. Now we'll put this in here. And then we're going to need more. We're going to need a lot more space, aren't we? Generally speaking. So where to go? See him move back. He moved back so he could get a shot at me. Oh, he's come in. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, he's out now. When he can't see me, he just loses interest. Okay, he's gone. Currently building. Let's get rid of that. We just need that one extra square, which we're not going to get. However, it will be enough for our purposes. I don't even think we need to go that far, but anyway, we will. We can't hook that on there, can we? It's too low. Huh. what have you done? Just minimize my screen. Stop it. There we go. That'll do. Just enough to get that around to there. But we've got to go that way now. Hopefully we're high enough off the ground that he can't get us. You say, why don't you just kill him and be done with it? I could do that, but where's the fun in that? Now let's see what we got here. Actually, what I might do is I might put this here. And run that into there rather than into there. Well, this one goes back that way, doesn't it? Alright, that's okay. It just means that I gotta move this now. Oh, you can bugger off. You can see my reflection in the glass there. Okay. This should work now, hopefully. But before I do, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I shall come back shortly. Okay. Where did all my screens go? Must have minimized them all. One, that one, and that one. No, where'd that one go? Oh, there it is. I still don't know where it went. My OBS window has disappeared. Oh dear. Let's get you back. Gotcha. Got you back. Everything comes back but OBS. Huh? It's there, but it's not coming up on my screen. It's not coming up on any screen. So where the hell is it? It's running, obviously. Oh, well, that's a cow. Now I can't move any of the faders or anything because it's disappeared. It's hidden somewhere. Okay, now what was I going to do? Oh, that's right. I was going to put a constructor down. Production. No, sorry. I made this mistake before. Smelter. I need a smelter first. Can I put another one in here? Now hang about. I fell for this trick once before. The smelters are too close together and then I can't get two constructors on them. I need more space. No, that's not right. I'm going to have to get rid of all this because it's getting to be a pain. And that hog seems to have wandered off, so I'll advance the cause a little bit. As long as he doesn't see me. There he is over there now. Ah, he spotted me. Haha. Alright, so I need a constructor. Hello? Locally band invader. It's a band invader, not a space invader. You went to buy more coffee, did you? Is that where you went? Attractive What's this? Attractive tampering 4CME. Best viewers. No thanks. We're just going to ban this person. The account was created on the 6th of April amongst all the other ones. Okay, he's gone. He, she, or it. $1,211.20 for some coffee. That was the ambulance bill. Just came in. Oh. You went out to buy coffee and you had a motor vehicle accident and you had to be transported home in an ambulance. Is that what happened? That's the most expensive cup of coffee I've ever seen. I've ever heard of. I don't think I can get a constructor in there. I don't think it'll fit. Yes, it will. Well, it's a very expensive ambulance ride. That's more than what you get it on a weekly basis. Or is it a fortnightly basis? But I understand, yeah. Fortnight, yeah. So you rented an ambulance to go and get your coffee. Is that what you did? Why didn't you just get a taxi? Now, what do I need now? Well, they basically took me when I refused. So I'm claiming kidnapping. Yes, good idea. Good to see you've got a sense of humour. Oh, it's not going to work. That's what you're doing. Claiming kidnapping. Power. That goes into there. That goes into there. Copper ingots. Thank you very much. Throw them in there to see what happens. And we want copper sheet. So copper sheet wants 50 ingots. And this is outputting 75. So we can't get any more than that, 50. Now you can see that another one of these here will not line up with the second one of those. So that's not going to work like that. It has to be here. $75, 153. We could go two into 3. Oh, that's a pain in the neck. I can't bother doing that. Let's just go 1 on 1. And I'm going to change this. That's why I build as I go, because then I can see exactly where everything's going. I don't think I can move that up that close. No. Why am I being irradiated? Is that hog? Or is there uranium under me somewhere? Every now and again I get irradiated. Now I'm not. It's gotta be that hog, isn't it? Yeah, it's that hog. And why is what? Well, what's he doing in there? How'd he get in there? There's 2 of them. There's 2 now. Oh, brilliant. Ow! There's a rock thrower in here. With a map reset. Yeah, you think so? Did I lick anything spicy? Yeah, my wasabi peas. They're pretty spicy. He keeps hitting the foundation and jarring me. How am I going to get him out of here? Come on, out you come. Come on. I don't know how you got in there. But get out. Come on. See, he hits underneath the foundation, and it jars me. It jars me to think what's going on now. How did he get in there? There wasn't any holes anywhere. Not a hole. Oh, hang on, there's a hole there. Would that have been where he got in? Maybe. Now that we've got copper sheet. Oh, I haven't done that one yet, have I? No. Done that one. Done that one now. I think I'm high enough up now, he can't jump up in here, hopefully. Good one. It's like I really wanted that. This is what you get for living in a hostile environment. You got to protect yourself at all times. Okay. Now. We can put in another one now. So how many do we need? I have no idea. Encroaching on another. Another what? What are you talking about? It's not encroaching on anything. That's weird. What happened there? I already did this. Didn't I? Oh, maybe I did that. Now, what did I say they wanted? These guys wanted 50, and they're putting out 75. All right. So if I remove one of those, is that now 50? 60, close enough. Yeah, that one's going. At least I know when Fluffy's around, my radioactivity counter goes off. And that's going to go that away, which it doesn't need to do because I'm never going to go that way, but you never know. You never know. Might as well keep going, eh? That's 3. This is a pure node, so should get lots and lots of copper sheets. Okie dokie. Someone's an idiot.
You have the IQ of a deck chair.
Yeah, that's me.
No!
Can't even get my angles right. And the hogs keep whacking me. Knocking me senseless. I reckon that'll be enough. How do I know? Okay. Did I take one out of that one? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we need power. That's all we can do there. So that's working, that's working, that's not working. And that's working. So if we need any more, we're going to have to come and talk to these creatures and say, leave me alone. Okay. We're going to do this then, are we? Like this. I'm going to put that there because I'm going to put that there. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? Damn. Alright, what we're going to do... Oh, we've got this bit here. So I'm going to have to move this connector here. Alright, I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to put that over here. That. And this, of course, is going to have to go up here. Now this pole's going to have to go here. And that is going to have to go down to there. And this one is going to have to connect across to that one now. And I can get rid of that. Okay, now. No, we don't need any more ladders, thank you very much. But what we do need is something to aim at. Alright, I'm going to put that there. And then we're going to do, whoops. It's almost in the center. Should have put it in the center, shouldn't I? Anyway. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's not in alignment, is it? No. I don't like that. Rather it goes straight, even if it is crooked. And that'll do. It won't go in there. So we've got our first lot of copper. Well, that took a while, didn't it? Just to get our copper sheet. Okay, so we're here now. It's always hard to get these on after the belt's down. Here it is. Oh, had it. There it is. Now, Somewhere there. Nope. Who's grumbling at me? Not you, Mrs. Bean. Oh, another down. Oh. I think we're going to have to move that, aren't we? I hear something scrunching on the ground. Must be Mrs. Bean's heavy feet. Got 6 of them. Okay, we're gonna need a half foundation. How high do I have to go? That high or that high? Never remember. That high? I think Mrs. Bean's got a nasal problem. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna puff out yellow shit. Told you she's got a nasal problem. Okay, so we're gonna come all the way down to about here. Get out of the way, tree. Can't see what I'm doing. Now, will that go from there to there? Get out of the way, leaf. Too long. Oh no. We're on our way. We're almost here. But do we want to be here? That is the question. Do we actually want to go inside there? Did we put a roof on this? Yeah, we did. I don't think we want to go inside. We might go underneath. Because it's going to be a pain in the neck going around all this gear. I think under. Under will be the way to go. Let's have a look. We have to pick it up over there somewhere. We could go across there, I guess. Trouble is, this is going to be in the way unless we Go down. You have to go down. Alright. So let's can we go down in the middle? Yes we can. Is that the same height? Is it? Looks like it's... Oh, it's squiggling. Alright. 3, you're trying my patience. I'm going to hook up to that belt there, I think. So... Can't go all that way. I had it. That's going to be too high. It's got to come down, isn't it? Pity. That'll do. Oh, I put it in the wrong way, didn't I? You've got to put it down in the direction that you're going. Otherwise it puts it in the wrong way. Oh, that's what the problem is. That's why I didn't want to do it that way. Alright, we'll put this in first. Now that works. Now we got to come up. But not that way. That way. Well, can we go the other way? No, we can't go the other way because just see, it won't do it. We've got to go from there to there, but we can't use the other one. We've got to use that way. Okay, now we're getting there. It's taken a while. No power? Oh, there it is. Now, where's the next join? Here. We'll make it just to that break there. Where have we got to go? Over there somewhere, I think. I think we'll make it to there. Should do. Makes it a lot easier when there's already a belt there. That is for sure. I think we go another length. What were we coming over here for? The Caterium was down the bottom. Are we going to build it down there? I can't think what can't remember how I was thinking. Or should we put the factory at the top? I think we're going to put it down the bottom because there's a place down there for a station, isn't there? Let's just back it up here a bit. Exploratory power line there. We could build it up here, but it's all right. We're going to have to build another station down here. How are we going to do that? You didn't think of that, did you? We'll probably put another station up there. It might be a bit tricky here. But that's where our quick wire is. I was going to build it up on the top here. That's where I was taking the copper to. What did we need? Copper and what? No, circuit board's not control. We're going to use silica. Oh, that's right, the silica's up there. We better make it up there, I guess. Because there's no plastic around here. Okay, so if it's going to be silica, then it's pointless taking it way over there. We're going to have to build another station here. Build it down there, eh? Could come across from there. Something like that. Dum. Alright, we need a station for what? We've got the silica and the just to take it out. Computer's out. I don't know if that's actually in use or not. I think I put a new line through, didn't I? Anyway. I think Tree, your time is up. Now it's pointless having this walkway here. Because you're going to have to jump over so many lines to get to it. And this power pole is I wonder if that'll go all the way over to there, from there to there. I think that's too long. Ah, look, it's that close. Isn't that amazing? See, won't go that far, but it'll go that far. I don't think we need this line, but anyway, it was just an exploratory one that was looking for the press the E key, why don't you? You can put the detonator away. Didn't I just get rid of them? Sheesh. What happened there? Did I copy that, did I? I suppose it matters. Yeah. I think that's a bit close for this thing, isn't it? Because when I put a box there, I think that's too close. See what happens. I can't tell. Yeah, it's over the top of it. Okay, so that's got to go out further than what we see there. That'll do. Now this is going to come out there. No, it's got to go in. It's got to go in there. That's all right. This is an input. Actually, what we can do, save all that. Put it over the other side. I have to move the foundations now. No biggie. Can do that. Now we're going to get this line here to join into that line there. And it's not going to like doing that. No, we don't want that. Could you press the fucking A key again? And there's another tree. So let's just dispose of that. Sorry, tree. You've got to go. 1, 2, 3. We're going to need another one here. This is getting bigger and Ben-Hur. Just to get the railway line to fit in. Now you can put that away now. I don't think it's going to work somehow. What train is that? The Trigon train. Where's the Trigon train? Don't steal my pointer. That's the Quickwire train. Trigon. Here comes the Trigons. Well, I'll wait till he gets here, and then I'll turn him off. Because he's probably going to come back full anyway. Virtually full. So you can stay there for a bit while I chop up your rail line. Probably wasn't the right thing to do, but anyway. we've only got one point to come off there, and that's got to go into there. Will it do it? Now, if this will go onto there, which it won't, we would have had it done. But alas, it's not going to do that. So we're going to have to cheat it. Oh well, we'll put it back onto there. And this is going to have to join on. It's not going to, is it? Because it won't bend. It will not bend. What do you want? Is that another Trigon train? Is there two coming here? Oh, for living daylights. Alright, you can head off. Are you full too? They're coming back full. What's the point of going out if you're coming back full? For some reason or other, we don't need Trigons anymore? It's crazy. Alright, so have to do this the sloppy way. And I don't know how we're going to do that. One more. Maybe that'll work. No. No. You shall not pass. Really needs to be further down here, doesn't it? But it can't be. Okay. That's not going to do that. So we have to go back to our original, to there. And then try and get this to hook on there. So we're going to chop it with our rail chopper. I don't know. We'll try it there for a start. See if that works. It's all trial and error from here. Nope. Won't do it. We'll do it the other way. Sometimes it works the other way. But not in this case. So it needs to go back a bit further. I don't think we can do it because the game won't let us chop it again because we've chopped it there. I've done this before and it has worked. But that's not going to. See, that won't go into there. But it will go into... It won't go into there. Only from there will it go into there. One of these is going to work. I can feel it in my bones. But not that way. It's a cow, isn't it? Because we're already using 3 off this already. Off this one point. Can we run it off that point there? I wonder if that would work. What if we came off there? Instead of coming off there, and come off here and go over there. Like that. Going to take up my parking area, but that can't be helped. And now will this fit on there? I've gone through another one here. There's 2. Oh, and one there as well. And one there as well. Because there's no room to get through. Now if this will come across here now, it could hook on there. You back already? No, it's a different one. Now we know it'll hook on there. However, I want to see if I can get it on sort of over here somewhere. So if I put that there, and see if we can get this to connect into here somewhere. Say about there. Okay, that works. Yes, instead of splitting into 3, it fits into 2 there and then 2 there. It's a bit of a nuisance for this though, for this signal here. It's right in the middle of the track. How do we get around that? We can't get that to come off there and go around to there, can we? See, it won't do it. It'll go to there. We come off there and go to there. That's an abomination of a railway line. Don't follow my line. that would solve the problem of the switch in a way, but that you'd have a crossover. And we can't go any further back because there's an incline here. That's a shame. But that's about the only way I could see we could do it. And this end here is going to be a bit weird. Because we're going to need to hook on up there. Once we get rid of all of that. And that. And that. This walkway now is going to have a railway line across it. Look at that. That's why that didn't line up. Bloody hell. It's not in the same alignment. How did that happen? Because I couldn't see that front edge. That's where it should have been under the blue line. Okay, that still works. Inverted concrete 1 meter corner. Love my corners. I can probably pull that one out. Put one of those in there too. Yeah, 8, not 9. Now we don't need all this real estate, do we? It's got to go in there. We might have to put a another tile on there, but I'm just going to step out for a second. I'm back. Okay. Now we're going to build a factory here somewhere. What if we move that to there? Both trains are getting here at the same time, which is really weird. You can stay there for a bit. Now, if I run this out from here, it misses the tree. And it ends up here. I don't know how much space we need. We've got a bit. That'll be okay for our copper sheet too, because it's just there. Oh, that friggin' E key. Now this is a bit of a worry. Might have to build a factory from that point onwards there. If I put that there, how high up do we go before we hit that tree? We don't. Alright, so we can go up one higher maybe? Yes, we can. We can go up that high. That should be plenty. I've got a rock here. No slugs in the tree. So our output will be roughly here. So let's put that in so we know where we're heading. I'm going to put 2 there because silicon's going to have to come in from over the station end there somehow. Silicon's going to have to come in, and also the computers are going to have to go out. Now before we do that, let's just solve this problem. Well, it's not a problem, but how much of this can we remove safely? I think we're going to have to yeah, that's not going to work, is it? And I've already put all that in place. Gonna need that bit of extra, but that's alright, we'll leave it the way it is. And this one here will be one of those. You moved, didn't you? So we're going to need that stuff. I put that back and maybe not that one. Something like that. Oh, you're back already. I forgot all about your mate. Well, that didn't work, did it? Try and delay you for just a little bit, so that you both don't get here at the same time, and I just didn't fix it. Now, how are we going to get the silica over here? That's the sliced cheese. We got no, that's not concrete, that's silica. Silica comes out of there, up here. I'm thinking that that's it there, going to the platform right there. Not a lot of silica, is it? Still, it's not hardly being used. I could come off the bottom and go that way, and the top that way, but there's a strange mechanism that works on these things. Alright, let's, what is that, Mark 5? Don't know why. Let's get rid of that. And put a splitter in. That was timely. That train I heard come in must have been the silica train. And then I can run this other one out of here in that direction. What is that? No, I don't really want a Mark 5, do I? We'll start it with a Mark 4. Now, if we're coming this way, we've got the trigons in the way. How do I know when that's straight? Is that straight? That is straight. Now that's got to go and join up there somewhere. We've got one line in the middle. Far out. I've stuffed this up, haven't I? Because I brought this out in the middle of this rather than on the edges, so that's going to come straight out, or go straight in, should I say. Say from here. That's not going to work. For argument's sake, from there to there. And our silica can come up anywhere here, really. Right next to it. And that'll fit. So we've got the silica here. All right. No, we don't have a lot of a lot of roof, do we? To pivot from. Now the thing is, this is going to go under that one. Whoops, and join onto this one. Yeah, all right. We can do this. Giga 6V has just raided us.
Giga6V rated
welcome,
your
Giga.
channel from #channel with 17
You've been
viewers.
satisfactory today?
Thanks Giga6
that
volts and welcome raiders.
Stream Elements message is still wrong. Sorry about that. Welcome, Raiders. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it's not even working. Yeah, sorry about that. The message that came up was wrong, and then I tried to do one for you and it didn't work. Let's try this one. See if this works. What happened? I typed it and nothing happened. See if that does it. Nah, it's broken. Sorry. I'm going to have to try and fix that. It puts the wrong URL in and its shout out doesn't work. Anyway, the factory today is going well. I'm in the final stages. I'm debating whether to start a new build or not. Thanks. And so I thought I'd build another computer factory today because, as you well know, computers were sort of lacking in 1.0 as far as building them is concerned. Is that about the middle? So I've already got 2 computer factories. Yeah, I know. I've got 2 computer factories, but the trains are only carrying about, about 3 or 4, what do you call them, pallets, sections, boxes, whatever, and it's not enough. So I came over here to the swamp, sort of, and now is that, oh no, it's got to come up first, doesn't it? Went underneath, and now we've got to come up, and then that's going to be too far over, isn't it? This one here, oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Everyone's favourite biome. I don't mind the swamp that much. Now that there will mean that if I come this way, and press R. That will work. I know it's a bit of a kludge, but at least we've got silica now. So we've got silica for our circuit boards that we need. And I've got copper sheet over here, and I have the recipe for that. And I'm just wondering if this space here is going to be big enough, because factories turn out to be quite large. And this tree's in the way. It's always a problem, isn't there? Raid and rest by all means. Thanks for that, Giga. Glad you thought of me. And anytime. And I'll look after your raiders for you. Try to. For at least another... Ugh. Oh dear. I'm over my screen time already. Oh well, I'll hang on. I'll hang on for a bit longer, and then I'll have to vacate myself. Okay, so we've got a little situation here where we've squeezed ourselves into this little tiny pocket here, and I don't think that's going to work. Hello. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, look, I'm just going to let these trains go because I wanted to space them out, but I get distracted and I've got the same problem. Just going to let them go. So hopefully I've got, yes, I have. I've got a line here of silica to go into the factory, and this one here is computers out. So I've got computers out and silica in, and that's going to come up here and join in, this one's going to join in here, and this one is going to join in sort of here. Kuramensu, is that how you pronounce it? I'm horrible at pronunciations, but hey, welcome. And this one will go into there. That's fine. Maybe I'm getting better at pronunciations. So let's just label this so I don't get into trouble. Put a label there. Uh-oh, here's trouble. Which is going to be upside down. Yep, told you. I knew it. I knew it. Why did CopyStain do that? Why did they allow you to put it in upside down the first time you do it? Now this is computers. I'm even going to put an icon for the not visually impaired, but the reading repaired, reading impaired, like me. Okay, that should mean something. And this is obviously what it is because you can see it on the belt, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I need some silica. Silica in. Okay. Now our copper's here. Our copper sheets we need. I brought them from way over the other side, and they're going to come in, oh, I don't know, on the edge here. Walls. I don't know, one of those heights, because maybe even that high. Whoops, not that many, but that high. So we're going to do it. They're going to do a turn and head over there. That'll do. Let's see what that looks like. If that goes to there, I can't have that. That looks pretty level. And we get rid of that. Why isn't the SAML moving? It's a worry. Conveyor belt Mark 4. Oh, that's a into here. Now that's not going to work, is it? We're going to have to go up. Oh, this is the same problem I had before. I always get this silly mismatch on the second level. So what we're going to do is do what we did before and put that away. Put two of those in. Then put that there. And then, oh, put that away. They're getting higher and higher. Now, is that going to be the same height? No, that looks too high now, doesn't it? Yes. This one's got to go up. I don't know how all this is going to fit together. Just wing it, see what happens. Not today, because my time is almost up. Now I could bring that back a bit further, couldn't I? Why don't I do that? There's a... Yeah, it might be better. Put that back together. We'll bring it up about here. See if that looks better than that other ugly looking thing. I'll put that thing away, will you? Where's my coffee? There. Put that there. And then we go from there to there. That look better? Sorta. I'm going to go run it right back to here, but then I need to run it parallel with the wall. That might be a bit tricky. Alright, so that's not going to work. Will that work? Yes, that will work. And just in case we've got to move that belt at some stage, we'll put a hole down so that we can do that easily. So we've got two ingredients and an output. That's going to be That way? Is that the right way up? No, it's never the right way up. You go clockwise or anti-clockwise, it doesn't make any bloody difference. It's just going to be upside down. That's bloody coffee stains. Bloody stupid cryptic humour. We're going to trick them. Every time they put it on, it's going to be upside down. It's like when you're multipling something and it keeps turning the splitters 90 degrees every time you put one down. Brilliant. Oops. There we go. And can get rid of that and that. And we can go to this. Because I like to have a view from my factories, because I'm so short. If I put one of those panels in, I can't see a bloody thing. So I put windows in first before I put the panels in. And I'm going to have to put 2 of these in all the way around now. It's going to be a shocker. And that's only 2 high, where I've gone 4 high here. So that's going to have to change. Which is going to screw all my heights up, but anyway. I could just keep going for hours, but I hesitate to do that because I need something to eat. And I don't think you want to sit around listening to me munching. Well, that's how it's going to turn out anyway. And I don't know how far up here we're going to come. Maybe just to there? Maybe like that? There and there sort of thing? Trouble is, I like to have an entry, and I don't like the entry being obscured by belts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put foundation here into the rock, embed that in the rock, and no, I can't even do that because that's there, so I'm going to have to put that there. And then we've got this situation. And it's coming from the wrong spot anyway now, so let's put another pole in and connect this pole to this one and disconnect the other one off the other station. Connect that up to... Oh, stop it! Will you pushing the bloody E key? Doesn't it make you furious? It makes me furious. You just experienced a bit of my fury. Sorry about that. I'm trying to stay calm. Okay. Whoops, did it again. Except it was the V key this time. No, I'm not interested. Not interested. Don't care. Drive that into the rocks. Drive that into the rock. And move this now. Because that's not what I want anymore. $6 hours. See, I'm over my 6 hour limit. is where I turn into a pumpkin. Because I'm just so absorbed. I gotta stop, I gotta stop. So now I can put a door in here, can't I? And I'll put one in that's over by the edge. Or should I put it by the middle? I'll put it in the middle. And then HR says I've got to put some railings in, otherwise everyone's going to fall to their death. That'll do. Alright, we're going to head back to the main factory and come back and finish this in 2 days' time. Where's my that's interesting. Oh, I didn't bring my Explorer. I hot-footed it across. Oh well, I missed a train. Is there any more trains going into town? This one. Now, the Savage is playing Satisfactory. Popcack is Satisfactorying. I haven't raided Popcack for a long time. So maybe it would be interesting, fellas, to raid him. You can see what it's like in the swamp. It's always dark. It's always nighttime in the swamp. Let's set some things going here for Popcack. He's doing a creative playthrough. Only day 2, so that's interesting. I might be on day 2 soon because this factory is nigh on complete. I'll finish this computer factory and get that working, and I think I might start a new build. Because this one's overproduced now. Oh, right in the face. I've got 75 trains running on these tracks. If you like stats, 75 trains, and I've lost count of how many stations. I just built another one. I think I'm running over 100 at least. 100 and something I think it used to be. So it's probably 110 now. 115 maybe. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Thanks for the lift. Where are you going? You're going my way. Yeah, so you can't run manual on these tracks. You just have too many accidents. And of course you realise when you're running manual, the path signals don't know you're there, so it makes it even worse. You've got to go through red path signals, and that's not a good idea. With so many trains on the tracks, it's auto or death. Did I pass my Explorer? I think I did. I think it's back here. I was over here when I saw the lights, and I thought, what are those lights doing? See those ones up on the hill up there? And I couldn't remember me putting them in. So I went and had a look, and that's how the whole computer factory started. Here's my Explorer. Don't run me over. Whoa, gee, that was close. Whoa. Got through by the hair of a rubber tyre. A cleat of a rubber tyre. What would you call it? A groove of a rubber tyre. Well, I started in the daytime and I'm ending in the... Sorry, I started in the nighttime and I'm ending in the nighttime, so... Pull up, pull up, pull up. Stop, stop, stop. Turn your lights off. Get out of the Explorer. Go to the trophy room. No free samples. I've got my golden nut. And I've got my golden Mr. Bean. And my pretty good pioneering. And my adequate pioneering. And my golden doggo. And my silver hog. And my satisfactory pioneering. That's all. That's the lot. So it's got to be the end of the game when you've got all the trophies. So let's finish off getting Hobcack on the way, and we'll just sign out with a little bit of music, and we'll go.
Feathers rustle, hearts entwined, whispered secrets and gentle wind. Doggos play while we wine and dine. Prawn tails dance, a fluffy blend. All love so wild under the twin sun skies. Laughter echoes where the horizon lies. Gruff sparrow sings to the joy in our eyes. Doggos wagging with prawn tail ties. Rustle, hearts entwined, whispered secrets and gentle wind. Doggos play while we wine and dine.
Thanks for sticking with me, guys, and we'll raid Popcake now, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Whispered secrets and gentle wind. Doggos play while we wine, tails high. Love soars as the light sails by. Feathers rustle, hearts that gleam. Dreams alight on beams of cream. Gruff sparrow glides in love's sweet theme. Doggos bask in moon's gold stream. Feathers and fur in twilight's glow. Hearts of fire in the evening's flow. Gruff sparrow and doggos know love blooms where twin suns show. Morning breaks in a blaze of gold. Stories of love in wings and fold. Doggos prance with hearts so bold. Under twin suns our loves retold. Oh, love so wild under the twin sun skies. Laughter echoes where the horizon lies. Gruff sparrow sings to the joy in our eyes. Doggos wagging with prawn tail ties. Oh, love so wild under the twin sun skies. Laughter echoes where the horizon lies. Gruff sparrow sings to the joy in our eyes. Doggos wagging with prawn tail ties. Nights alive with stars that gleam. Dreams alight on beams of cream. Gruff sparrow glides in love's sweet theme. Doggos bask in moon's gold stream. Feathers and fur in twilight's glow. Hearts of fire in the evening's flow. Gruff
Sparrow,
doggos
welcome in. How you doing, my brother?
love blooms where twin suns show.
How was your stream, buddy?
Morning breaks in a blaze of gold. Stories of love in wings and
Come in,
fold.
everybody.
Dark ghosts
Ray!
prance with hearts so bold. Under twin suns our loves retold.
Hey, how you doing, bud? How's it going? Just thought I've got 3 belts of this to bring out from here. All the trophies, I'm dead. All of the trophies. We're currently building a beltway from these miners in here out to the outside world to our little buildable area, soon to be buildable area. So we're using lots of curved belts on this one. We're just doing the initial layout of the catwalks to make sure it's going to work. Hey Shake, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Did you see what we did last night, bud? Do you want to see? You missed it. It's just a small coal power plant, bud. It's nothing major. Yeah, see, look, there you go. It's just a small coal power plant. Nothing major. I love these shadows. The shadows are so good. It's a yeah. How are you doing today, bud? Are you doing okay? Guys, if you're not already following Shaky Booty and TARDIS, go and follow them now. They're awesome streamers and lovely people. In fact, Shaky Booty's laugh is so fucking infectious. It's